Today is a slow morning. Just so you know, I'm feeling much better. I can actually breathe from my nose, and it's incredible. So I'm feeling much better. It's just that a lot of things happened at the same time in like a short span of time. She's tiring so much. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the 29 months. I appreciate so freaking much. Mero, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what to say anymore when you sub for so long. My god. Let me go back to chat. Mero, congrats for being first. Welcome in. Amber, welcome in. James, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Oh my god, microphone Harvey. Yes. Yes. See? Now we are so pro, and also from audio point of view it should be much better. 4 years 11 months, that's so close to the 5 years. Hello. Oh my god. Also because people, Sunday, not this, no wait, because the 24th I still forget. Next Tuesday, it's 5 years. Next Tuesday, it's 5 years from the first stream that for the first time that I clicked start streaming on Streamlabs. Wow! Oh my god! Things changed a lot. Eva, che stai facendo? Tu non c'eri 5 anni fa. Tu non eri qui 5 anni fa. Eh? So long. 5 years is wild. It is 5 years. People, can you imagine? Please. So yeah, we have are we going to celebrate weekend? Gumbi, hello, welcome in. Darf, welcome in. Ocean, good morning, welcome in. Rolina, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're all doing great, of course. When I don't say it, of course, it's a yes. Today is gonna be a good day. I feel the rest. You feel the rest from yesterday evening. Let's go, Eva. Eva, welcome in. Eva, let's go. I mean, also Eva, let's go. But Eva, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Oh, and welcome in. And 4 years, it's crazy. Tomorrow is going to be 5. Why are you leaking my boxes? Why do you leak everything? She has a problem. She leaks everything. Like, everything. Can you stop leaking my Ancora meno l'acetone, per favore? Che sembra solamente altre cose. Sorry. This morning I am distracted. You don't feel that good. A lot of things going on that drain me mentally. I'm just trying to get through the day while still being nice to yourself. Have you got this? If you need anything, also just to vent, you know that we are here. A day and a half. My god. So yeah, are we gonna party? Do you want to party? It's a Tuesday. So we can decide to party on that day, but actually it would be nice to party on the weekend. We can organize something on the weekend. I mean, we can decide if we want to celebrate the 5 years since the first time that I start streaming. There is I do have a few time to organize things, or otherwise we can celebrate the affiliate party. We can do the affiliate party. That it's 1 week later because it's the 4th of February. So we can celebrate between the 7th and the 8th of February. So we have more time to plan things if we want to find. We could do the Hunger Games. No, I'm joking. I'm not gonna mix the anniversary and the thing, because in this way we can also have the. No, I'm joking. That was a joke. In this way we can also have the little party hat near the nickname, so we can celebrate more. So yeah, David, hello. You're awake. Welcome. In 5 years is wild. So much. Elena, buongiorno. I hope you're doing great. Why do I always wait to the streamer when they say hi to me? I do the same. 5 years as a child of primary school that walks, talk, and has its own opinions on things. David, did you wake up and choose violence? Claire, good morning. I hope you're doing great. We want a party. Okay. I'm at the point where I just feel helpless, to be honest. Not for taser, for private life reason. But I hope you know that you're not. That things get difficult, but you can always find. It's not that you can find. You're going to find a way um, to manage things. Of course it's your private life. I'm not gonna ask, and I'm not going to say I understand, because it's private life and I don't know what's that about. But hey, life is hard, but we go through. So you got this. We always have up and down, and I'm checking what my dog is doing. And in some ways things pass. Just when they say that times help, it's difficult, but it's actually true. Time most of the times help. Why are you crying? Why are you that sad? Are you sad that you like them? You're in the same situation, you know? You're prisoner here. Esagerata, dai. Mi fa sentire una persona cattiva. Sì. Vuoi venire su? Vuoi coccole? Vieni su, dai. Così. So, Eva can see you and feel a little bit better. Dai, salta su. Stampa. Su. Su. Oh. Yes. Third dog bilingual. She's starting to be. No, that's the microphone. That's always the mic. That's always my microphone. Yeah, 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 yeah. Why are you so aggressive? Did you see that face? That's the face that she always does. Can you just be a nice dog for 1 hour and be chill and sleep and stay calm? I know that it's a lot to ask of you to stay calm, but you can. No, don't tell me no. I know that you can do this. No, I don't think I'm asking much. I am not asking much. You shouldn't complain that much. You know? I'm not asking the word. I'm just asking you to stay chill for a little bit. And don't talk back to me. Anyway. Gonna needs to hear the affirmation. True. Actually true. I mean, we're going to she jumped and she put her paws on the I don't know how you call it, the place, the wardrobe in which you put your shoes. So it opens like this. So if you push at the lower part, it opens, and she opened it, but she didn't know, so she got scared of herself. Dumb dog. A little bit dumb. She's dumb just because she's discovering the world. But sometimes she hears. Do you want to go on the bed? Look, give me 1 second. Then I go back to chat. I promise. I think I lost a bunch of things. Yummy hand. Yes, so much. You're in office again, so we will lurky day again. Absolutely, Amber, you got this. Nom nom. Yes, honestly, a dog or a cat to hug will be so helpful right now. Look, if you want to come here, my house it's completely open for you. I love when pets try things and get scared. They are amazing. It's called Thai. The place, noi lo chiamiamo we call it scarpiera, because it's a place where you put the scarpe, the shoes. So it's like a shoe holder, something like that. my entire room for you. Can you believe? Can you see that I'm first? This is it is not yours. This and it's not yours. We call it Shurak. Thank you, that Darf. See that I knew it. I just didn't remember it. Let's go. This has to be, I don't know, put it in a way which you're not going to touch it because otherwise I cry. So, like, so. Oh, you can stay on the bed as much as you want. Okay? I don't know where to put things. Guess who has to clean everything? Me. I'm going to put there. Sit. Seduta. Seduta. Bravo. You can stay there. Peaceful on the bed, all for you. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to share, but let me try to show you. How can I do this thing? I don't know how much I can turn, but look. Tutto letto per te, sì. Tutto per te. Tutto per te. Tutto per te. Letto. Sei contenta? Non mordere la mia coperta, però. Hey, this is mine. Anyway. Okay, people, I hope you're ready because we actually have to start working, you know? And it's not true, it's not 9 yet. Oh, then I'm happy. I thought it was 9 a.m. already. I was like, oh my, okay, it's 9 a.m. Good. Let me just put these here. And yeah, so she's not gonna bite it. We have this. You got happy? Let's go. Ocean, you got this. Also, if you're lucky enough to have a chill day that you can spend for yourself as much as you want, we have readathon going on Discord. Candy, hello. Oh my god, I can say hi to Candy. I am so happy. Hello, I hope you're doing great. We have readathon going on Discord from 9:45. So if you have something that's actually going to be my my schedule. I'm going to do work that I have to do, hope as much as I can for this first pomo, and then next pomo is going to be readathon because I will love to finish the book today. What did I put the Kindle away? Say that. I should be at 60% or something like that. So I can 58. So I can give a bit a big hit to this book today during the readathon. So I am happy. The readathon is going to be on Discord. I should have the command a little bit more comfortable. So that's it, peeps. I hope you're ready. Which kind of music do yesterday the hype was good, but today I actually want to change. What if we do the autumn song? She put herself down. Cute. What if we put the what is the autumn playlist? I had that super cool here. The autumn study. I know that it's not autumn, but this could be a good one. Super chill for the day. That's it, peeps. I hope you're ready. Reminder to refill your water. Be sure you have enough near you. Lobster, hello. Yesterday I drank, but I drank a lot at the end. I should drink more during the day, so I'm definitely going to do that. And meds if you have to get them because they are important. And nothing. First pomo. I hope you're ready. 50 minutes, super chill. So good luck with work. Remember to do self-care. Share your tasks with us. Be organized. So organize your day before start working. And Darf, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate. Please have a good rest. Your schedule today got so messed up. Hope I can catch a few hours of readathon later. It's 8 hours. You got this. You got this. If it's actually, I was thinking. I loved the. Do we have an event tonight on Discord? Yeah, no, we have the puzzle. Nothing. We have the puzzle night. I was thinking to keep going with Ila. because yesterday I loved it that much, so much, and I actually want to finish it. But we have puzzle nights. We have puzzle night. I am happy. So yeah, we're going to. Oh, maybe I could stream it. It will be. I love Hila. It was so cute, right? I can't wait to finish it. Then I'm gonna be sad. But I really can't wait to finish it. No, I think that I could be streaming. That's something that we could do actually. It could be interesting. I'm gonna talk with Sydney about it. My fit game. I might fit. I'll write that it's a 9. I might fit game before. I don't know. Let's see. It depends how the day is going, because at the moment I'm feeling good. So let's see how all it's going. 50 minutes, people. You got this. I'm already proud of you. Can I say it? I'm already proud of you because you showed up. So you deserve. No, you don't hear the clap, but there's a clap for you. That's it. 50. I'll tell you right. Meds. Yes. Yes. Candy. Absolutely yes. I don't have them. I actually finished them, and now I'm taking them before going to sleep. So I don't have meds to take anymore. But you, if you have to, get your meds. I'll talk to you in 50. Bye. welcome back. I needed 2 minutes more because the dog was going crazy. So hello, welcome back, people. First break. I actually had a super productive pomo, and I am so happy about it. Actually, super happy. So just let me update my to-do list. I really don't remember what I did. It was just a funny timing. I had the 2 more just because I didn't want to leave you with the timer to 0, and being like, oh hey, it's break and where's the streamer? So I added the 2 minutes that were perfect because I knew that I just needed 2 minutes. So yeah, welcome back. Wave, hello. Welcome in, Kate. Welcome in, Moni. Good morning. Welcome in. And Arita, welcome in. Crowley, hello. Zanna, hello. Falla, welcome in. Rachel, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak and happy birthday. Hello. I didn't know it. I hope you're. I love how the only task that you put today is celebrate your birthday. Yes, Queen. I love to see it. So yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope you're doing great. Morales, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? I thought I had my yesterday. I didn't record the gameplay of Ila because I said, okay, I have my the memory of my computer full. I don't know where I saw it because I have 41 gigabytes. So I am a little bit confused. Just a little bit confused. So yeah. Ciao, hello. I hope you're doing great. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily bean. New clients for the house in 2 hours. Hello. Are you managing the? Are you like? It's you managing the selling of the house? You don't have an agency or things like that? If yes, GG. Did the professor came on time? Oh, yesterday or today? How late was yesterday? If Moni, if you're still here, since you were complaining with all the rights that the professor is always late, did he show up at the end? I had to rescue the cat from behind the keyboard in the garden in the kitchen again, which wasn't helpful. Oh no! See, I already go crazy with the dog. I actually can't imagine having a cat that can climb things and hide in spaces. I love cats. I really like them. Uh, but yeah, is it right to hop into Discord? Absolutely, Tao. Let me know if you hop into Discord. Um, just maybe if you can say a hi in general, I'm going to give you the role since we put a leveling system in the Discord. But as I said in the announcement, we can make exceptions. So if you just want to say a short hi in general, so I can give you the role to access the study room since you are a trusted person of the community. We just did it because hey, Discord is getting wild lately, and I don't want. I mean, it's good to have some kind of protection. So yeah. That's it. Let me go back. No, there's a friend of my father. Just okay, you just suffer sometimes. Well, still, if it's a friend of father, it's actually better than agency. We struggled so much when we sell my grandma house. We struggle so much with agency because they always try. It's understandable because it's understandable that they have to make profit out of it, but they are not actually. It ends up that they are not actually helping to sell you the house at the maximum of money that you can get. So you're there and you're like, yes, but I am paying you. I'm giving you a part because I want to have a good deal, and you're not helping me in getting a good deal. Um, so it's I don't know. Sell houses is such a struggle, as many other things actually. But yeah. Did I miss any messages? I don't know. I'm not sure. Um, Wait, let me go back. I just saw the video of a cat that went down the stair by sliding down in a tube the size of its head. So weird. They can like fit into spaces that you think that's not possible. That's not possible. The a similar experience that I had was with hamsters, because when I was a child I had so many hamsters, a lot of them, like not all together, but a lot of them, until the last two that I got, that were I got two at the same time because they were like rescue, something like that, and they should have been brother and sister, but they fought so much, and they were escaping the little cage. If you ever had hamsters, you know that the lines, like the cage for the hamsters, between the lines is like less than 1 centimeter, definitely less than 1 centimeter, and they were able to squeeze in. They were able to become a, a a slice of cheese and pass between the lines. Hamsters are crazy, for real. And the problem with these two is that hamsters are mainly nocturnal animals. So when they were fighting, they were fighting in the night, and they weren't like, how can I say it? Silent about it. They were making so much noise. You have no idea. The nightmares. So we got the two. We put them together because they told us, "Oh yeah, they stay together." No, they didn't. They were screaming and then rattling and everything, dirt, everything, like all the things that you put, the pellet, I don't know, everywhere. Um, and they told us, "Oh yeah, they stay together." Psych. No, they didn't. So we didn't want to buy a new cage, so we just put one of a plastic net, the one that you use usually for the balcony. We cut apart and we put it in between, and they ate it. It didn't last one night. That the morning that we kept hearing them fighting, and the morning after we went there, and there was a hole in the net. It was crazy. Those were my two last hamsters, and I think it's understandable why. I really, really couldn't stand. Let's go. Temporary level 4. You'll be able to join. Wait, did I? Okay, yes. Now, Tao, you should be. They ate it. They hate it. I mean, I don't know if they hate it. For sure, they beat it and they made the hole inside. I hope they did. They didn't die, so I hope they did. I mean, not for that at least. So I hope they didn't. Um, they didn't eat it. But yeah, now you have the role now. So if you want to feel absolutely free to join, let me give you the welcome. We are in deep focus. If you wait, let me also tag. Let me do this. Read uh on going on in. Let me let me send a message in general, because it's the first and easier channel that people can see. Comfy, and let me scream in general. Let's go. So you can also find the channel. Easy, 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 easy. Here, let me go back to chat. Oh yeah, Kayo, hello. I hope you're doing great. Um, it's not a percentage base, as in the move they get for the house, the more profit they make. They take a slice of how much you sell, but I mean, with my experience, that is my personal one. They weren't caring, I guess, Cats judge space by their whiskers. If their whiskers pass, then they judge their whole body can pass. It's why so many kind of get stuck in things. I didn't know that. That's such a cool fun fact about cats. I absolutely didn't know it. Yeah, hamsters are crazy. They scream. They are. Never talk to hamster. Never talk of the hamster club. That was, oh my god, that was fun. Yes, Fight Club. Palese. Marci, hello, hello. Mero, welcome in. No worries. You got this. Do you have many meetings? Okay, you have. I answered my questions. I answered my own question. There are certain type of hamsters that should not live together, as they do, not get at all unless breeding. But they were given to us, saying brother and sister. They told us they lived together before we got them. I think we got tricked. But anyway, you're going to start with your households as soon as break it's over. Hopefully, you get your stuff done fast so you can do some fun computer things. Let's go as a general. Okay, as a general rule, I don't know. I follow. I mean, I know because I was I think 10 years. Yeah, I was around 10 years old, something like that. My mother followed what they said. I want a cat so bad, but I have to wait to find a job because my parents can pay for it, and my sis is also allergic to them. I would love to have a cat. Actually, I would have loved it, but I'm allergic. So yeah, something you learn with my veterinary assistant training. That's so cool. Are you training to? Are you a vet already, or are you still in training? I have my mother and my mother and her brother that are veterinary. My mom doesn't practice. My uncle, yes. In fact, tonight, no, this afternoon, my mother is coming home and then taking Deva to the vet. There is uncle, so we are causing into family traumas. But anyway, you thought you were late for class. 10 minutes. You're 10 minutes early. That's. I'm not. I don't mean it as a. I don't mean it as an offensive thing. So don't take it. That's so you coded. I don't know. It makes me this sentence makes me. I imagine you. That's it's so you coded. Like thinking, oh my god, I'm late and being early. So you. From what I know, of course, because then I don't know 100%, of course, but yes. So yeah, let's go. You were training to be a veterinary surgeon, however, health. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my god, yeah, true. Yes, definitely, it's definitely you coded. That's it, people. I would like to finish these. I know that I was going to read from the second poem, but I would actually like to finish this thing, and then put myself to read. Am I going to do it? No, I don't think so. I think I'm going to read. I'm going to read. I'm going to start reading because I deserve it. That's it. 50 minutes. If you want to join the readathon, as always, we are on Discord. You find it. You find the link in the message here and in the message. We have a 8 hours long readathon that you can join if you'd like. So yeah, still want to be a vet and have one that's in 7, but I know it will be not good for anyone involved. It's understandable. Maybe you can find another way, like still in the field. I'm kind of sure that you should be able to find something parallel. I guess maybe like pharma point of view. I don't know. I don't know the field that good. So it's so I'm just overthinking that. That's it, peeps. Pine, good morning. I love how you joined and you already did like half of your task in the morning. 50, I'll talk to you later. Good luck, drink, stretch, be productive, and if you have meds to take, get your meds. I'll talk to you next break. Bye. Great people. How are we doing? How was your promo? I'd like to share with you to make you understand what the hell am I reading, and that's in a positive way. Let me share you. Let me share with you the last sentence that I read in this book before the break started. Because communication is a privilege, and privileges can be taken away at any moment. The rage that I'm getting from this book, you have no idea. You have no idea. Exactly. That's the problem. Tilda, that's exactly the problem. So yeah, welcome back. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a good pomo. So yeah, is it a gaming break? You can if you want to have a gaming break, we can have a gaming break. The gaming break games there, it's from yesterday, but we can absolutely have a gaming break if you'd like. You could play context if you'd like. If you're down for it, I will give you context so I can get a daily affirmation for the day. If we want to, no, wait, because I'm opening the wrong one. You want Reddit call? Let's do context. Let's do one context, and then Reddit call. Also, Mero, I know that you're super busy, so no hurry, but just reminder to let me know which pixel plush things you'd like. Just this. The G Black will make me sleep so much. It does. It's the reason why I'm not sleeping is because I don't have it on myself. If I had it on myself, absolutely yes. I had to remove it because Deva was chewing it, and you know, I care about this blanket, so I don't actually want the dog to chew on it, because it's my blanket. So, water. Haha, I see it difficult. Ooh, water liquid drink. We have it yellow, blue, juice. Mm. Oh damn! Oh damn! I see it. Needle. Okay. Oh, but it's not that. It's syringe, but it knows to do. We don't have drug. I tried. What can you use a syringe for? If it's not vaccine and it's not pointy. Oh, pierce. Damn, the fact that we have pierce uh, and not cut triggers me so much. Ear. Is it going to be lobe? Can someone try? Okay. Nose. It's not lobe. Navel. It's not navel. So we're talking about piercing. We have the septum. We have. You wrote a septum. You nothing else. I don't remember the names. Is it face? Nostril, nice, pine. Let's go. Also tilde. Also space. Let's go. That was good. I mean, we sweat for it. but we played it really, really good. Yeah, the Australian at the wait, what? I mean, it was still it made sense. It made sense. It was difficult to reach, but it actually made a lot of sense. I am satisfied with this context. Huh. What do you mean? You don't you have one? I'd be concerned, don't you? Let that go. Let's go. Yes, we do one Reddit call. We do the daily one. Making tea because the coffee is wild today. I'm so sorry to hear that. And entering PMS makes me so sleep. Ah, okay, yeah. I was like, what's PMS? I got it. I got it. I see. Now I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting sleepy too. Story. Do you want me to share the screen? Wait, let me try it. Let me. No, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Here, here. Let's go. No, wait. Oh, I'm small. Hi, I'm small. What is it? Damn, I can't find anything in this scene anymore. I don't know how I managed. I'm moving something that I shouldn't be moving. Let's go. Hello. If you want to play with us, we have the link. Let me re-put it in chat. We have this is a Wikipedia page that has been redacted, and we have to guess the title. Oh, I see bats. Hello, logging in. Let's go. Capital. No, why am I writing in chat? Capital. One. No, when we have it. Oh, if you want, Tilda, if you want to join, you can through the link. It's not through chat, sadly. Land between territory. Territory it's 17. No, land. Someone put it. I saw it. No, no worries. I do the same. As you can see, I wrote in chat. If it was Greenland, I would have screamed, Cento, hello, welcome in. We have 0 Africa? Probably we have 0 Africa. Are we on study mode? No, we are in break mode at the moment. We are playing. If you want to join us, we are playing our daily Reddit call. If you'd like, we're going back. Ah, wait, I don't have the timer. Thank you for telling. We're going back to break in. Is that a 4 minute, 1 minute? I don't know. In a few minutes, we're going back to work. As soon as we finish this population border, its capital and largest city is. Is it a state? Moldova. Okay, Moldova, Ukraine. So, no, geography, come on, I'm so bad at it. Transnistria. Who got it? That was so specific, hello? Zito, hello. It's not me. Okay. Okay. That was so good. Can I ask, how do you maintain so much time on focus and be productive? It's kind of stupid. I mean, it's kind of easy from saying. It's just the timer. I mean, I know it that in that 50 minutes, I have to work, and I use those minutes to do everything that I need to. I'm not doing the same thing for all the 50 minutes. I actually switch from things to things depending on how the pomo is going for me. And then I know that after those 10 minutes, after those 50 minutes, I have 10 minutes, which I can just chill and chit chat and play games and relax a little bit. Um, so that's if you if you have a more specific question that you want to ask, so I can try to answer. I'm here to try to help. Oh, she, thank you so much for the for the 45 stream streak. That's so long. Thank you. I appreciate a lot. Um, good job, baby sheep. You're the sheep. Now you're going to get you now that I hope you know that now you're going to get a role on Discord with the sheep as a icon. Anyway. Anyway, Oshi, hello. I hope you're doing great. Welcome. Let me join for us 1 minute. That's it. How did you learn English? I learned English at school. I started study. I actually started studying English. I think in the first year. I think I started in kindergarten. On the last year of kindergarten, I remember that we were doing something about French, no, about English, and then I started right away at the first year of elementary school. And you don't hear the sounds. I hope you don't hear the sounds, but there are strange sounds outside because there is uh, trash truck. Anyway, so I I started in. I started as soon as I started school. But the fact is that it depends from from school to school, and it depends from teacher to teacher from teacher to teacher, of course. But I never had some great English teachers, if not the last one ever in high school. But in high school, you already should be able to talk English. So I was actually already able to talk English, and I was able to talk English at a higher level than my classmates. I started to speak English by myself, like with other people. I started to actually use my English. I was 15 years old, if I'm not wrong. And I remember that I started to talk first with French people, and it was a pain because French. I don't want to offend anyone, but the level of English that you find in France, it's super 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 low compared with the age. Like we were at the same age. I was able to make a sentence in English, maybe not perfect, and they were absolutely not. So yeah, the French are famous for this. Yes, I know, but I never want to offend anyone. So that's my personal experience with French people. And then the year later, so I was 15, probably 14, and then the year later in summer I've been able to talk and entertain with actual British people, and I was able to understand everything they were saying, and I was so proud of me because, hey, British accent, that's difficult. So I was pretty proud. I got better with English, not at school, because at school they teach you the grammar, and they tells you, okay, do exercises, but you're not able. It's like doing Duolingo. Then if you don't go out and you don't use the language, you don't get the grip on it. So the reason how the way in which I improved my English was actually at the start when I was younger. It was listening to songs and understanding what the songs were saying, and then I started to watch movies and TV series, actually, then movies in language, and now I'm reading in English. And well, I started the stream. I had already enough level of English to be able to be understandable on stream. It wasn't good because if you go back, I don't know if you can. I hope you can't. But if you go back to my first streams in English, it's really, I'm not this fluent and anything. So languages are something that you get better in if you put yourself into it and you talk. So, and you talk and you read and you write, because otherwise it's just knowledge but stays there. For example, I'm not, I studied French for so long, for so many years, I don't use it. I'm not able to use it. I can understand it, but when I have to talk, I have English words. I am not able to. In the last year of kindergarten, there was a special course, if you wonder, where you learned the base of English. I don't remember if it was a special course, but it was something. I remember that I did something in English in the kindergarten. So yeah, you'll be here for the duration of the stream. Let's go. We still have at least 6 hours today, so there is a lot of time. I thought Italian were the ones not able to speak English. No, no, French is worse. Then it gets better. It got better, and I don't know if if this person got better because he put himself to study by himself, or if the school level changed. But a bunch of years later, we were able to have a conversation in English, also high level, so that was good. Not judge everyone based on one thing. That, yeah, exactly. There are always exceptions. That's my experience with French people. I'm surprised about the English level in Denmark. I lived in the UK for 4 years, and every average Dane is as good as me. That's really good. That is really, really good. The stream helped a lot. Yes, the stream helped a lot in getting used to it. And getting fluent. I was able to talk correctly. Maybe I had to still think about some words sometimes, things that I do also here, to be honest. But yes, like to get used and fluent, and have words already in my brain. So yeah, when I was learning Spain and I visited for a while, I could feel it developing. Then when I was back home, it declined so fast. It's definitely a must go. Yes. Also, Fabricate, welcome in. 6 days into the year and I'm still procrastinating. Haven't opened your Japanese book. Oh, I did the same with French. No worries. We got you. Wave, I don't know if you know, but if you'd like, now that you are on Discord, because I see you Discord, you joined Discord a bunch of days ago. We actually have some language activities if you're interested in. Every month we share the goals that we want to achieve in that month, and we motivate each other. So if you'd like to write down for the month of now, it's well, you can do it for February. I think you have to ask Pine because it's Pine managing that. But maybe writing down, read one page of the Japanese textbook and putting it into goals could help. So if you'd like, that's it. You've been writing story in English for almost 20 years now. You're cringe at the earliest story. I can feel that. I feel that with Italian. I only started to write now in English because it sounds better. And I am so sorry to say this. Is not enough time. No, we're going to rate. If I'm going to end kind of early, we're going to rate someone that is doing co-working. No worries. I got called in English. That helps a lot. Yeah, everyone learns in that way. People, we have to go back to. Here in the Netherlands, kids start English in grade 6, which is about 9 years old. That's late. When I say first year of elementary school, here in Italy, it's 6 years. Starting at 9 years old, it's so late. Pyro, hello, welcome in. You have that as well. That's why I have a task on the word word mumming. It's because I don't know the English word for it. Yeah, exactly. Eating. Yeah, so it happens. You can also put now, even if it's mid months. Let's go. You heard Pine. I was doing promo of the language goals. Liv, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. I also have to join the language calls again. Actually, you know what I could do it. I have to get the book the text that Pine said. No, Dachi sent me. So this starting school. My son was already fluent before okay. My daughter only understood it, but she has this message. It's different. Learns different way. It makes sense. Yeah, because Wave said that it's 16 days into January and they didn't open their Japanese book yet. So I suggested that if they write down in the Discord that they have to open the Japanese textbook and do one page, that's already a step more to do it. That's it. Yes, if you need any indication of where to find them, feel absolutely free to ask. That's it. I'll talk to you later, people. 50 minutes. We see next break. Good luck with work. Be productive. Drink, stretch, take care of yourself. Meds reminder because they are important. And 50 minutes of work. You absolutely got this. I am proud of you. Bye. Hello, we're back to work. Why am I switching work and break every time that I switch scene? Anyway, hello, welcome back to break. Joy, hello. I hope you're having a really, really nice Friday. Can we stop for a moment to realize that it's Friday and that we didn't celebrate yet the fact that we reached Friday? Hello, at least you turn the timer on this time. Yeah, that's the stream deck. Okay, it's not my fault. It's Friday. Let's go. I'm proud of you, people. We reached the end of the week. That felt so fast. Strange because what happened? Like it was Monday yesterday. What? So strange. Tommy, thank you so much for the BTs. I appreciate a lot. Hannah, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. You don't have time for the weekend yet. Still got so much to do. Now, okay. We have time to finish. We have time today to finish everything that we have to do to be able to enjoy the weekend. Also because this weekend, let me do events recap. Okay. So we have tonight we should have puzzles, not sure, because oh, no worries. Sydney is having troubles with the with internet at the moment, so she's not sure she's going to be able to host the puzzle. Um if it's not going to work, it's moved to Thursday 22nd at the same hour. Then this weekend, what do we have this weekend? We always have a lot of things. Okay, no, we have only 3 events. 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have 6 events for the weekend. We have tomorrow at the night. We have Twilight Eclipse movie night. So Twilight. I don't remember the number of the movie, but anyway, Eclipse. Then Sunday morning we are going to finish Detroit Become Human. And I am hyped so much. Always Sunday morning at 11, we're going to have a Sunday morning workout. So if you have to work out, you can join Pine in wellness and do your workout together. On Sunday at 3 p.m., we have Frankenstein movie night rewatch. So if you didn't see the newest Frankenstein movie from Del Toro, I say suggested even if I didn't like it. Anyway, and then on Sunday afternoon, 6 p.m., we have Crafternoon. That is our every 2 weeks appointment in which we craft things. I'm actually need it because I have to finish this freaking bracelet because I wanted to send them at the start of January, and I'm going to do it at the start of February anyway. And Sunday evening we have Morales sharing Resident Evil gameplay on there. You didn't like this Frankenstein? Okay, I didn't finish it. You know that I quit because I was tired, something like that. But it's something that I can talk about because I don't want to make spoilers. But from what I understood of the book, the movie is different. And for me it's like it's a big difference on how they portrayed let's say on how they portrayed Victor's work. From what I understood reading the book, it's completely different from how they made it in the movie, and it's a for me it's a key point, the book one. So I didn't, but again I don't know how much I can talk because I don't know how much. I mean, I think that it's going to be spoiler if I say too much. So yeah, does watching that movie count as reading the book? It was on my read list. Oh, that's up to you. I will depends. If personally Twilight, I will say yes, but just because I'm not interested in reading the book. So for me, yes. usually if I find adaptation to be bad, I had I had high hopes because I usually like Del Toro. The last movie of Del Toro that I watched was Pinocchio. Is it called Pinocchio also in English? Not sure. Anyway, the Wood Boy, that. Um, and it was actually super good because I at the time that I watched it, I only knew the Disney version. So I went to the cinema and I watched this movie and I was like, what the hell did I just watch? There was a snail, there were like other characters that I didn't know. And then a bunch of years later, I think three, something like that, at university, I took a class of children literature, and I discovered the right and like original story of Pinocchio. So, and I was like, so that movie was actually super good because it was the exact transposition, that adaptation of the original Pinocchio story. So when I saw that Del Toro was doing Frankenstein, I was so happy. And then I looked. No, I mean, I think I'm going to join Sunday because I want to finish it. No, I love the style of Del Toro's. I love how he keeps the color theory so much. It's something that sent me crazy because it's amazing. This black, white, and red. They're the three main colors of the how do you say fiabe? Uh, is it fables? fairy tale Fairy tales, anyway, of the tales. Okay. Now it's my I love that class of children literature, so I was I am super into it. So I love the style um and how it works, but I'm really not enjoying the adaptation of the book itself. I mean, I expected it to be equal to the book from Del Toro. I expected that. So yeah. Same with Childhood's Bible, so different from the real one. Yes, I mean, when um I knew a bunch of stories about the Grimm brothers, so I knew because Grimm brothers, of course, when you study literature, children literatures, of course, the Grimm brothers are one of the first that comes up because, well, it's like tales. Let me blow my nose for a moment. So I already knew that a bunch of the stories that I knew from Disney went the original one, of course. But diving in and discovering how different some of them were, for example, the Sleeping Beauty or the Little Mermaid. The Little Mermaid, it's so sad. It's absolutely sad. Um, it was actually hallucinating. I remember that I had class from 8 a.m. in the morning to 11 a.m. So it was 3 hour class, so long. And one time, for a bunch of time, I went for a little bit of time. I went in presence, so in person, and then I said no, I'm doing it online because it was after COVID, so there was still the hybrid situation in university. But one of the times that I went there, I remember that I got so caught up into what the professor was saying, and it was good and strange at the same time. That I remember at 11, the class finished, and I went out of the room of the class, and I had to stop for a moment because for a moment I didn't know where I was, and what I had to do. So I literally stopped because my brain was completely blank. I had all these stories, um, and I kind of had to come back to reality. That was super impactful as experience. It was trippy so much. I was tripping. So So yeah, that was the fun fact. But it was super interesting. One of the best class that I ever took, and it's actually, I think it's actually the one of the exam in which I took 30. That is the max degree, and I didn't expect it. I think it was one of that. There's kind of like a Branagh Frankenstein in that case with De Niro playing the monster. Look, you already said De Niro, and like my brain goes, yes, absolutely yes. I haven't really looked up it up, but I heard the real theaters are so not appropriate for it. No, they are absolutely not. Uh, the main element of the original tales is the removal of trauma, and it's what I studied. So it's all of the things happening, all of the thing happen. They get kidnapped, they get tortured, they get raped, everything that can happen. They get they get hurt, and other people get around them get killed and things, and then they live happily after. That's the key of the original fable, of the original tales. There's the complete removal of the trauma. So you read them and you're like, are you okay? Should I call the police? Because I don't know, like the king did all of this to you, and you still marry him and live happy with him. What's wrong with you? Um, if you don't want to hear, mute the stream. If I think about the Sleeping Beauty, she's cursed, and the castle is closed, and then the prince find her. The prince decided that he likes her a lot, so he does things that I can't say. And she has, from that thing that happens, then the prince takes and go and marry someone else. And from that thing that happens, she has 2 twins, and one of the twins is the one that finds the thorns that she has in the thumb. So he removed it because he's trying to suck, and so she wakes up and she reached the castle, and the king said, oh yeah, and he kills his wife and marry her, and they live happily after. Like, girl, are you okay? Like, please, a little bit of self-love, you know? Not that. So it's wild. My father was so mad when I started to say all of these things, because he was like, no, you're ruining the tales for me. So yeah, that story was wild. It's the original one. It's the original story of the Sleeping Beauty. It's the original story of Aurora. She has 2 twins, and the twins while trying to get food, instead of finding food from her, they find her thumbs. One of them find the thumbs, and while sucking, he removed the thorn, and she wakes up, and she was like, oh yeah, this person did this to me while I was unconscious. Let's go marry him. I'm like, what? So the original tales are wild people. That's what. Mary, hello. I'm sorry you joined into this moment in which we're talking about creepy things. Girl, exactly. That's exactly what I thought about. So yeah, I'm surprised more people don't know about the real face. Same. It seems worse than you heard. That's what I not. They're not nice at all. Something that I discovered from the class that I took. Then we're going back to work. Something that I discovered from the class that I took is a detail in Pinocchio that made me go crazy, because I love that. Because again, the story of Pinocchio is no, Cetto, no. I am so sorry. Pat. So there is the story of Pinocchio that Disney tells you. It's not that positive, because we still have bad things happening. to the protagonist. Thank you for the 2 minutes more of break. I appreciate. We can chit chat. We can still chit chat a little bit. But still, it's not as the original one. The original one, it's much worse. Pinocchio, they try to kill Pinocchio, things like that. And but in the Disney version, when both Pinocchio and Lucifero are Lucifer. In Italian is Lucifero, so I'm going to call it Lucifero actually, are already turned into donkeys, and they are getting divided because there are these people that are deciding where the donkeys goes. In the background, you see two like indication in direction signs. One says to the circus, and one says to the mine. And that's how can I say it? That's a how do you say denuncia? I don't have the words today. That's almost there. That's a complaint. No, not complaint. Anyway, that's the author, like the creator of the movie, that wants to raise awareness on the exploitment of children into mines and into the circus. So there was a detail that when you're child, of course, you don't see, because you're a child. You just focus on the fact that these two children that are now donkeys, they're getting divided and sent to somewhere else. And then you grow up and you pay a little bit more attention and you see those two signs and you're like, okay. So that was another thing that I discovered during the class. It was a really if you didn't understand yet, it was a really interesting class for me. I could talk about it for so long, but we do have to go back to work, and I actually can't snooze the ad anymore. I'm going to lunch because it's 12. Sophie, welcome back. Reading is going well. I'm actually okay. Dope. I don't know if you are watching. Yeah. Dope. I'm sorry if you're watching Spirit City. I'm actually going to remove it for a little bit because my PC it's struggling at the moment, and I don't know why. I think I have to change a bunch of things. So for the moment, just like that. You must never forget those movies. Those movies are made by adults. Yes. So they are. I mean, you see, you think some. I mean, not you. Like general audience sees a Disney movie and they're like, oh yeah, it's for children. I mean, yes, but yes, but. So yeah, you're going home from the gym. How is your reading going? My reading is going well. It's going well. Let's see how much in I am. 73. That's much better than I expected. I think if I keep going like this for 3 months and a half, I could actually finish the book. That would be super good. Animation movies aren't only for children. Exactly. Absolutely that. They have an audience, but they spend years working on it, so they sometimes forget it. Mm. So no, they're really good. Sophie, have a safe travel to home, and good luck with the rest of the day that you're going to have. Peeps. 50. I'll talk to you later. Be sure you're, as always, drinking, stretching, and doing self-care because that's important. We have an ad starting soon. It's going to be 3 minutes. If you stick around, that's much appreciated because it helps a lot. Use those 3 minutes to do self-care. Take a break. I'm going to lunch, so if you need to take a break, remember that you're entitled to take your breaks, and those are good because you can't keep working if you don't have energy to use for it. So remember to take your breaks and your food. Yes, Sophie, I like it. I'll talk to you later. Good luck. Bye. we're back to break, people. How are you doing? Hello, Psyche, hello, welcome in. I'm having the slump of energy after lunch. Also, G, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Hello. Yeah, I mean, not the same. I can imagine that it's not the same level of physics that you are studying, but I really loved it. I had I think I had I don't remember if 9 or 10 out of 10 at the end of the last year of high school before the exam. So physics for me was really, really nice. What are you doing? I set you the bed. You should have stayed on the bed instead of doing chaos as you're doing at the moment. Yeah, we have a dog. We have a beast. This afternoon, I finished lunch and I came up. Yeah, come on, move from there. Go out of there. Out here. Vieni qua. Qui. Dai. Are you leaving me? She doesn't want cuddles. Come up. Su. Ti prendo la ti catch her. Oh, you killed me. That was che male. Arr. Aia. Oh. Shh. Anyway, welcome in. Yes. You happy? You can go back on the bed instead of biting your sister. Thank you. That would be appreciated. Che schifo, Eva. You are dirty. You are so dirty. Anyway, that's we have a chaos. Chaos. Would like to try to study for 4 hours without getting up from the seat as a challenge, perhaps. Damn, 4 hours is a lot. 4 hours is a lot. I personally never been able to sit that long. Also just because I drink a lot, so I have to stand up. To use the loo, but yes, if you can, hey, that would be really nice. Fine, welcome back. How are you doing? Ma perché mi devi mordere un dito? Ma io te l'ho dato da mangiare. I gave you food. Pardon. Aia. Let's try 3 hours then. Could be 3 hours. 3 hours could be. I'm good at spending time standing up, working by standing up. That's yes, I'm good. Otherwise, staying. No, devi smetterla. Ehi! No, ma non è così che ci si comporta. Basta. The back talk. She talks back so much. Hey. No. Hey. If she doesn't see me, I am thinking that if she doesn't see me, doesn't get okay. Now she's on. Oh my god. Anyway. So yeah, fine, welcome back. How are you doing? One day you'll have to get a standing desk. It was life changing. I don't use it daily, but when I use it, it's really, really good. Also, Mari, I'm so sorry that class is feeling so long. 30 more minutes. You got this. 30 more, and then I don't know if you're free. I hope you are. Well, we study for hours without moving away from our seat. We can get up but not away from the table. Are you challenging me? You're going to win the challenge. You're definitely going to win the challenge because I'm not. I already know that I'm not able to not. I mean, this is the second battle. I finished one entire battle this morning. Okay, before lunch. I am so proud of myself. So I am happy. It'll be fun. I mean, I can tell you that I can try, but I know that I'm not. Apart the fact that I'm going to forget, I already know it because I'm not good at remembering things. So I will definitely stand up. 3-4 liters daily. That's a lot. Drinking 3-4 liters daily. It's definitely a lot. Peeps, how was your pomo? What are you working? We have 3 more. We can do it. If lascia stare le mie cose. Ti puoi fare i fatti tuoi una volta nella vita? She always puts her nose in my things. Like, what the hell? What? Like, can you just mind your own business? We did context, right? We have 4 minutes. We could do context if you'd like. Let's do this. Oh, we have pretzel. Oh, I love it. Now I want pretzel. It's 2 years that I don't eat a pretzel. I actually want it so much. We have wand, pretzel, benzene. Don't know how to pronounce it in English. Lamp, fries, beans, slippers, snowflakes, mules, honeycomb cells. Okay. Nachos, mirrors, sneakers, nuts, sandals, and sliders. Sandal. Sneakers, slippers, and sliders. Is not sliders. Mules. Okay. I was thinking about it after sliders wasn't working. Mhm. What did you tell to my dog to stay chill because she's not, and to stop biting me because she's strong and it's painful. Okay, I think I know pretzel, fries, beans, and pretzel could be. Well, we also have nachos. How do you put nachos? What happened? Okay. I am confused of what just happened. Anyway, one, the mirror, beans and lamp, magic. Ooh, that was good. Let's go, Kate. I was absolutely not thinking about it. Absolutely not. That was so good. So we still have pretzel, fries, nachos, and nuts. Ah, I hate. She just went on the bed. She just went on the bed. No, come on. Why not? It was snacks. Fries, natural pretzel, and nuts. It's not working. Do you have an idea? She just put herself on the bed and I'm like screaming. Sliders. Fries, nachos, pretzel, and sliders. Why? What does nuts has to do? What? Hexagons, exactly. Nuts. Which nuts it's hexagon shape? Why? I am confused. Anyway, footwear, slippers, sneakers, mules, and sandals. Magical items in fairy tales. We were talking about fairy tales before. That's so perfect. Beans, wand, lamp, and mirror. Popular bar foods: sliders, nachos, fries, and pretzel, and hexagonal things: nuts, benzene, snowflakes, honeycomb cells. Let's go. That was actually good. Dog is stronger than you with biting. I mean, I'm not saying that it's stronger than you, but it's stronger than me. But when she bites, it's strong. That's like I saw the snacks, and I absolutely wasn't thinking in the mechanical term of nuts and bolts. That makes sense. It's so tricky. Every freaking time. It's just sometimes it's a pain, this game. Sometimes it's definitely a pain. Anyway, do you want to play something else? We have 2 minutes. Do you think we're going to be able to do Letrollo in 2 minutes? Or Globlo because we now I called it. Now I called it. Oh no, we have the ad starting. Oops. Anyway, it's only got it in the hand too. But at least you got it. I didn't. I neither got it. So here, Malawi. Okay, we're starting strong. Malawi. Hmm. Okay. But it's yellow. It's for Ghana. It's the closest one, but it's 4,000 kilometers. So probably Europe or USA again. Okay, nothing. I said absolutely nothing. It's Eritrea. Eritrea is warmer. Ethiopia. Ethiopia it's cooler. Okay, I know nothing. Oman, Turkey. Ooh, Turkey it's close. It's close, but it's not adjacent. It's not adjacent. Algeria it's cooler. Egypt. Oh, Egypt it's adjacent. So we can have from the Africa side or the peninsula side. Good. You will know. What am I going? Libya. No, Libya. How the hell do you? Okay, Libya, like that. Saudi Arabia. Oh, okay, Saudi Arabia. It's adjacent. So we have one here. Jordan. Jordan it's adjacent. I mean, let's go. Let's go. That was nice. That was nice. Okay, look, also just in time with the timer perfect and with the end of the poem of the oh my god of the ad break. Anyway, peeps, capitals, are you going to be here next break? Hey, don't lie. Good guess. I'll try the moment you exactly. At the moment you don't you don't have to be that guess. Absolutely not. But I won't be here. Look how you're procrastinating. No, I'm joking. Of course. I am joking, you know that. Okay, capitals. Let's go. A super fast one. I'm talking about you, Pine, of course, no you, Washi. Let's go. How do we start? Amsterdam. I like it. No? Okay, sorry. Amsterdam. Amsterdam, it's black. We are 9,000 kilometers. I just finished lunch. Let's go. DC, what was it? Tokyo. Okay, DC, Washington DC. Okay, good. Nice, Oshi. Shut up, no way. That was good. That was incredibly good. GG. GG, Hoshi. Amazing. Let's go. People, I hope you're ready because we are going back to work. Well, we don't want the fast one. Yes. Yes, we wanted a fast one, and you've been amazing with that. That's it. I'll talk to you later. Good luck with work. 50. Be productive. Drink strange. Drink stretch. Take care of yourself. Oh, talking about strange. Do you know that we have did you see that we are going to have new game, probably anyway, new content of Life is Strange? We're going to discover more on January 20th. And I am hyped. I still have, I think, at least 2 games of Life is Strange to play, but I am hyped. Also because it looks like from the short, super short preview that we have, it looks like Chloe. So I'm like, hello, I'm hyped. I can't wait to know more. Let me show you something. She's looking at me. Wait, it's complicated. Look at that potato. She's such a potato. She went back on the bed by herself. Completely by herself, and now she's sleeping. Cute. I am so happy. I'm gonna try to put the dog cam if she's not going away in this moment. That's it, peeps. I'll talk you later. Good luck with work. 50 minutes break. Got this. Bye. Almost there. Almost there. Hello. Welcome back. How are we doing the plot twist? The plot twist in this book, you have no idea. You know what I want to do? I want to do a different break. So I want to give you a different break. I want to give you look how cute. Don't now I'm sorry for the flickering. She usually never does that. She usually never do. So things in this way. Hello, welcome back. Anyway, the plot twist in this book, people, you have no idea. I'm like, what the hell is it happening? Because it's a plot twist, but I still don't understand how it's going to impact the book itself. Give me 1 second. Are you hello? It's connected. Hello, we have a change of audio. But also let me get chat because otherwise I can't read chat. Stai lì. Sì. Oh my god, we are so happy. We are so happy we have company. Sì. Ma non è che devi mordere, ma potresti anche smetterla di mordermi ogni tanto, eh? Oh, sì. Aia, Chu, hello, I hope you're doing great. So, welcome back, people. How was your... You fainted? How was your poem? What are you working on? Or what are you reading on? Or what are you reading? No, that's my chat. That's my chat. Don't touch my chat. Dove penna? Oh. Ma oh. Ma ti sembra? Vieni qua. Yeah. Yes. Oh, he cuddles. Anyway, I think I'm at 80. I hope. Oh. You are heavy. You can't let you go down like that. Don't. When you're going to be 35 kilograms, you can't just fall like that on my on my stomach. You can't. You're gonna be heavy. You're gonna hurt me. You don't want to hurt me. Anyway, she's bigger than you. Not yet. Not yet. But she's when she's on her like back pose, and she's standing up on the two of them. I think she reaches here. Don't bite. Ma smettila. Ma smettila. Piranha. You're a oh, mamma mia. Thank you, Deva. Appreciate it. Thank you for sneezing on me. Is she gonna hit chat? Yes. Still no hand to folding. Sneeze it from that side, not on my face. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, she's so happy that I joined the bed. Yes, she absolutely is. I don't know why that lamp flickers so much. I just got an ad on my own stream. I love that. So yeah. Your dog loves to sneeze on your face. Yes, she does too. Aisha was doing it so often. She doesn't that much. Not as much as Aisha was doing. Are you biting your... That's your own paw. Deva. That's your own leg. Why are you... Bite your own... Bite... Bite your own leg. Ah, ah. Eh? Sì. Sì, sei bellissima. You are beautiful. Anyway. So yeah, when I was saying that when she's standing on her pose, she reaches I think here. So yeah, she's big, but still not that much. Don't say it. Still no end to folding laundry. I'll draw you this spend 30 minutes of this poem to your book database instead of laundry. You're building a book database. I love that. I have one. I should actually put a little bit more effort in it. Something that I was thinking about, Sydney suggestion. It will be so cool since we have um the bookshelf of read books. How cool it would be making, like, I can't call it bookshelf now because we already have one, but like the library of the community, like creating a database with all the books suggested by the community. How cool will it be? I think it would. What breed is she? She is half Labrador, but only half because we love to be a mix. Ah, yeah. So she's a half. Her mom was a mix, was already a mix of I don't know how many things, and her dad, he's a Labrador. It's actually a maxi Labrador, one of those big Labradors. So that's why we're scared that she's going to get big. And he was chocolate, and no puppy chocolate. And don't look at me like that. Nah. No, don't sneeze on me. Don't sneeze on me. What's her favorite treats? She actually eats. She eats everything she finds, like everything. She also tried to hit me. I will say that her favorite one are the one that my mom's made. She every now and then, my mom does a dried meat. So it's a simple meat, super fresh with nothing chemical inside. Has the majority of the treats for you for pose are made. Just dry meat, fresh, cut and then dried, and it's really good. I can also heat it. Sometimes it's good. Not that I heat it, but not that I eat it as oh see, oh see. Our how many cuddles do you want today? You're not this cuddly usually. You are not this cuddly. So more coffee? You sure? Mero? Okay. You've seen that from Rosanna, right? Rosanna has it? No, I didn't. Rosanna has one. I have to check. Can I eat your paws? You always bite mine. Are you okay? Do we have a freezed brain? Is your brain working or is a smooth brain? Smooth brain. That would be so cool. You read mostly smut or those romance books? Not sure if one. I mean, I read smut too. It's not we don't judge. We absolutely don't judge. Vanilla puppy, the color, yes. Then she's definitely not vanilla. Definitely not. We made a bone broth with the dog with the dog. I am sorry, for the dog herself, and also vegetable puree. We had a moment with the previous dog in which my mother was cooking for her, like rice and meat, and we did it too with her because she got sick a bunch of was it a month ago? It was around New Year's Eve. It was only two weeks ago. It was only 2 weeks ago that you got sick. I mean, she didn't get sick. She ate too many. She was able to open by herself the bag, the giant bag of food, dried food that we have. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And she ate a lot of it. But then my parents had to travel, so she went in the car. She was pretty sick. She also scared us a lot because it looked like she couldn't keep anything inside. So I was here suffering and waiting for news, and my father was sleeping on the sofa with the dog that was suffering the entire night. Eat your paw. So yeah. Now we feed it to the dog. Oh, good. Did exactly that, and it's called bookshelf. Oh, I didn't know. I mean, we could do that. I didn't call it bookshelf because we already have the bookshelf. So I don't know. I think it would be. I think it would be a good idea. Color vanilla, spice level habanero. I love that. When I'm going to do her command that I have to do. Look how long you are. But how long are you? Whoa, whoa. Where is my microphone? There. When I'm going to do the command for you that I have to do, it's going to be color vanilla, spice level habanero. You like it? You like it? I think it's a good. I think it's a good introduction. It's a really, it's a really good introduction. Look how good you sound. Don't kill my chat, please. How much am I bothering you? We have to go back to work. Deva, I have to go back to work. You have to go back to sleep. Are you going back to sleep? I don't think you're going back to sleep. Best break ever. I am happy you liked it. Yeah, we should do it more. We should do it more. Now, you and your I don't know how many kilograms that we're going to discover after your vet visit tonight. Remove your ass from your butt from my legs. Stay there. Anyway, we're back to boring thing, people. I am sorry. Wait, let me turn. Still have to turn a little bit. Let's go. How many pomos? Still 2 pomos. Let's go. I can actually finish. I'm kind of sure that I can finish the book. Cosa fai? Yeah, I know. You don't want to continue. I know, Kate, but you got this. Come on. The end is close. Okay, the hand is closed sounds a little bit bad, but let me do this. Hello, back here with this other audio. You got this. Come on, Kate. I mean, you keep saying that you don't want to continue, but you are continuing, so I am proud of you because I see here. I see you. Keep going, even if it's difficult and tiring. That's it. But for the long is boring. I feel you. I feel you a lot. No sick of this. We got this, people. Come on, it's Friday. It's Friday. We are getting think that we are getting ready for the weekend. That all the struggle that we do today is going to be positive because tomorrow is gonna be weekend. At least I hope. She's not finding a comfortable position to sleep in, so she's still turning around. Anyway, that's it. You don't want to do this? No. Ento, come on. You got this. Let's go. 50 minutes. We're all in this together. Because we are. I'll talk to you later. You hate weekends? I know. But I mean, we have Twilight. We have usually we have sometimes we have Book Nook and Crafternoon. We're making weekends pretty good. Not perfect, but we are definitely making them better than usual. I hope, at least. That's it. 50. I'll talk to you later. Bye. And we are back to break. People, one more pomo, and I'm at the 98% of this book. I really finished it. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect to. I definitely didn't expect to. When I put in my to-do list, reach 80% of the book, I thought I was shooting too high. Instead, yes, I am happy. Also, we have 2 minutes more. At time 2 minutes. You finished it almost. You organized the readathon. I seriously take part to the readathon. You organize? I do. No, you landed. Let's go. Which book? I'm reading The Dream Hotel by Laila Lalami. And oh my god. I took notes and I'm happy. Also, I put the tablet on the chair. Yes, because in this poem I'm going to finish read the last 2%, and then write the notes and maybe review. So yeah. You asked. Sorry, I missed it. Who drew this heart of you in the wall under the bee? Made and Mehdi also made the bee. That was my old. It was one of my main profile picture that I had before putting myself and before putting the fan art that I have now that Maru did. So I'm happy with it. About the book, The Dream Hotel, it's a dystopian in which the protagonist, that it's a woman, find herself not detained, because detained is not the word that they want to use. Anyway, she finds herself in a retention facility, I think it's called, because the AI that it's taking care of lowering the possible future crimes by analyzing with an algorithm that analyze a lot of things, found her to be a risk to her husband by her dreams, through her dreams. So yeah, it's a lot. It made me rage a lot, because it talks about things that are not still happening, but they could be there. They could be absolutely there. In like, I think I actually find it. I think I'm gonna keep describing. Now that I finish it, I can describe it as a contemporary version of 1984. The feelings that it gave me are the same that I had the 2 times that I read 1984. It's actually going to be one of the favorite books. I already found one of the favorite books of 2026. It's super interesting. It's pretty actual. So yeah, sounds like Minority Report. I never heard about it. I'm gonna check it out. So yeah, I'm missing a few prompts though, so I will be asking around the same. If you want help, I mean, you can of course ask on Discord. On the good thing of Storygraph is that I don't think it's only for the creator of the challenge. You can actually see what the other people add for their prompt. So if you want to browse also Storygraph, because I think you are on Storygraph, not sure. But if you want there, yes, that's what I thought. Yes, 1984. Feels the same. Not precisely the same, because 1984, the protagonist is not detained until the very end. Sorry if I gave spoilers. Anyway, your school never had me read 1984. I really need to. Yes, Nate. Yes. It's really, really good. It's also not that difficult. There is only one chapter that I struggled a lot. There is one chapter in which the author Orwell basically writes you a chapter of the rule book that society use, and it's like, no, wait, no, it should be an libro di Goldstein. Anyway, there is a part that it's like a part of the book into the book that's longer, and I found it boring, but there was a personal thing. You also started reading it. I'm sure if you'll finish in time for the discussion, but you really like it so far. I'm so happy that you started reading it, and I'm so happy that you're liking it. So yes, you can see what the other had that, so it's that's super comfortable. Also because I had ideas for all of the books, and I feel the challenge right away. This time, no. This time I have just a bunch. I have this I read. I can already remove things. He wrote a whole chapter, just the law they follow. I don't think, now that I think about it, it's probably not the law that follow, but it's an important part, because it makes you understand how it works. The I read. The 2 Towers I read it. How not fall in love. I put it. The Dream Hotel. For which number I put it? That was published in winter. Let's go. The Dream Hotel was published in winter, so I have 3. I have to say, not bad. I'm a 3 out of 15. Then I'm going to do the tale. It's easy because I'm going to read it as soon as it's going to be Catfish Rolling. It's a work in progress. So here I actually miss 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I miss 6 prawns. 2 Towers, my husband had your husband had the World Series. We are reading it for the parallel book club. As you can see in the message, we are reading, we read The Hobbit, then we read The Fellowship of the Ring. We're doing until February. We're reading until February, if I'm not wrong, the 2 Towers, and then the last one that I don't know the title, because it's the first time that I approach Tolkien. I had Orwell. I was like, it's not Orwell. It's not The Return of the King. Nice. So yeah, you can run this Motto challenge, picking my wallet all the time with books written on it. That's so cute. I love it. Yeah, I have it. I have it here. I actually am going to use these. I mean, I don't know how you feel these challenges, but for me, these challenges are, like TBR tackling. I think that's the category that I put. That's the category that I put when I create a challenge on Storygraph, because for me these challenges are for tackling all the TBR that we have. So I actually have so many books on Kindle that I have since the only 2 Stuff Your Kindle book, the Stuff Your Kindle Day that I did, since I have a Kindle, so since years. But I got a lot of them, so I'm going to use them to read. So yeah, you're having trouble with the winter fruit prompt, and the published in winter. Published in winter, I found the Dream Hotel, and the one with the fruit, because I know that I found it. 8. I put the Fairy Throne, because it's one that I got with the Stuff Your Kindle here. I said that it only we put same. I actually put in the challenge, I actually put at the start the Wicked King and the Queen of Nothing of the Saga of the Hair of the Folks that I wanted to finish, but I don't have them yet, and so I said, you know what? For now, nope. I misclicked. It's not. It should be these. Yes. Here, Twilight. No. I put these. That is one of the books. What is this strange font? Ah, okay. We're back to normal. This is the one that I put. It looks like a pepper bell if you watch it, but it should actually be it should be an apple. Okay, now it looks like a apple. If you watch it and it's small, it looks like a bell pepper. But anyway, it's an apple. It's a golden one. I think it goes. The problem that I have with Stuff Your Kindle is that all the books that I find interesting and then I downloaded are the first of a series. And I don't want to. So now I have so many book one. So yeah, I'm gonna have fun with them. I don't understand what magical realism is, and I don't know how to find a book with happily ever after in your library. No, like a catalog of books there. The magic realism, I think I can explain it now, is exactly, it's a book set in the real world with magic or fantasy elements. So, for example, the two example that Sydney gave us, let me just switch because otherwise we don't have the timer. The two suggestions that Sydney gave us are The Midnight Library by Matt Haig, because it's set in the real world, but there are elements of magic, and same goes with Catfish Rolling. That I have to go back to because I stopped in a moment in which I was a little bit confused on what is going on. So yeah. Talking about The Midnight Library, I follow the author on Instagram, and I realized that they are going to publish another book. That is the Midnight Train, and I'm like, hello. Let me find it. Methake. Coming May 2026. We have the Midnight Train. I don't know. Apart the fact that looks like Rialto. Tell me if it's not Italian people. Tell me tell me if it's not Rialto Bridge. Palese. So yeah, calling fans of the Midnight Library, the Midnight Train from first New York Times bestselling author Matt Haig arrives May 26, 2026 from Viking Books. No one, if I'm going to read the plot. If someone doesn't want to read it, to hear it, mute the stream. When your life flashes before your eyes, where will you stop? No one can change the past, but the Midnight Train can take you there. The chance to relive the moments that meant the most. To see what kind of person you really were. For Wilbur, his best day were with Maggie, the love of his life, on his honeymoon in Venice. Okay, that's Rialto. That's definitely Rialto. Before he gave it all away, he wishes he could go back and live differently, but to do so risks everything. A magical time-traveling love story from the world of the Midnight Library. Interesting. It could be interesting. At the moment, since I read the Midnight Library like a few days ago, it kind of feels like a copy. So at the moment, I don't know. For now, is it a sequel? It doesn't talk about sequel. I think it's I think it's of the same concept, but with other things happenings and with another protagonist. I actually have in my mind a saga that does that, but I don't have it on my tongue. So I have an idea of books that are not related to each other, like that are not related to each other through the story, but through the concept. I know that I have something like that, but I don't have it in my brain at the moment. So yeah, it feels like again the concept is the same, but it's another book in another. Instead of the library, you have the train. So that's the reason why, in the library you have the books. In the train, in the Midnight Train, you have the stops, and you can decide which go down and check what is going on. I don't know. So I'll see. I'll see. That's it. People, I hope we have one more. One more poem. You have a book in your TBR which is about a cat, and they call and its title Suki. I love that. I love that so much. One of the latest books that I read about cats was if cats disappear from the world, and I think I've never been that uh, disappointed by a book. I had high expectation, instead, meh. But I think I have problem with. I actually think I have problems with Japanese authors. Now, if I'm going to I mean, I don't want to talk too early, but from the from the oh my god last name, kind of feels like the author of Catfish Running could be Japanese. I think. Thank you, Goodreads. Goodreads is not working. Let me get Storygraph. Storygraph is not working. No, Goodreads is working. Clara Kumagai. I never remember. Clara Kumagai. Kumagai. Here. Japanese writer have different size sensitivity. Yes. I don't know, it's just okay. Clara Kumagai, it's from Canada, Japan, and Ireland. So if I'm going to like these, it's actually going to be the first. I think one of the first Japanese author, at least partially Japanese author that I'm going to like, because the others, and I still have to approach the Murakami, and I'm incredibly scared. So yeah. Wait, am I mixing up? No, also Murakami. Yep. Okay. Also Murakami. It's Japanese. So yeah. For example, if cat disappears from the world and before the coffee gets cold. I mean, I liked the plot, the idea behind the coffee before the coffee gets cold, but then the narration was, yeah, I don't know. I wasn't able to get into the story. So yeah, people, back to work, because we have one more pomo, and I actually what I don't know. I don't want to talk too early. I'm not business disappointed. I'm aware I have to get into their point of view, and I'm really intrigued to learn more. I think I wasn't in the right mood, in that right mood when I read them. I mean, not that I was reading the books like lightly, because it's a long time that I don't read the books lightly. But yeah. If cat disappears from the world, it means I was successfully instilling them all. Back to trying to understanding what the heck is going on in Alchemized. Eva, where are you? Which page? I totally understand. Wait. Okay, mom, it's leaving to get the dog to the vet. So, I don't know. You're in your page 80. Put your soul at peace. Everything is going to be. You have to reach part 2. I am sorry to tell you, yes, it's a long way. I completely understand. It's a long way to reach part 2, but it's a hill. You're on a mountain. So you have part 1 that it's going up, and once you reach part 2 and you start to read part 2, it's a sliding down. And part 2, it's you're really gonna slide down, and you're going to get to get faster and just losing control of your slate, because and then the end of part 2 is going to hit you like you hit a wall. That's alchemized for me. So I understand. At part 1 it's difficult also, like not from and crash against the wall. Yes, it's exactly what I wanted to say. Yes, you're going to slide down, get faster, and crash against the wall. Yes. then I honestly, I expect to be sad, like to cry in part 3 much more than actually happened. So it was pretty good. I expected to suffer more. Moixtix, thank you so much for the I love it here. So excited your brain is finally waking up and not totally burned out. So you can actually need to read to relax. Let's go, Hoshi, and join us. So yeah, that's it. Oh, I love to blabber about books with you. Eva, let me know what you think. No, Moixtix, we have to go back to work. If you're going to be here, I'm going to do your tarot reading next break. Otherwise, I'm going to give back. I'm going to give you back your point. Okay, that's it. Funny thing that I haven't read Monocle, but I'm still trying to figure out which character was original. Which, yeah, I know. That's something that I didn't do with Rose in Chains. I really didn't realize because then when I talked with my friends, with my friend, she was like, "I'm sorry, you didn't realize." And when with alchemized for me was normal. Moixtrix, you keep redeeming the wrong things in the wrong time. When we are in break, redeem the focus, and when we are in focus, redeem the break. It's not that. I'm going to give you back your points, and if we're going to be here next break, we do that. Focus, 50 minutes. You got this. Drink. Take care. Be productive. I'll talk to you next break. Bye. to break. It's getting hot. Also yesterday, I don't know, fever. And it's going down. No, actually, when the fever goes down, you should be cold, if I'm not wrong. Anyway, it's 2 days also yesterday that in the afternoon slash evening I am sweating, and it's actually not normal. So yeah, welcome back, people. How are you doing, and how was this last pomo? I have a news for you. I don't know if you're going to like it or not, but I lost my hairband. That's not the news that I wanted to give you, but still. Um, just in time for the sync break. Let's go. Tommy, welcome back. So the news is that I will actually do one more pomo, if you're okay with it, since I am feeling kind of good, and I don't have to walk the dog because the dog eats from the vet. I will do one more pomo. If there's anyone interested in having one more pomo, because then maybe you're done working and you don't want to hear pomos anymore, so you're up for it. Let's go. Yeah, because I still have to write the review. You see nothing, but these are all the notes, that I got from the book, and they are not that many actually. Um, if it was a paper, like the physical version, I know that I would have taken more notes. No more pomos. Wow, no more pomos for real. Here, chat usually has for more. So yeah, I was very interested. Let's go. It was really good. There are some things that I felt left open. So my curiosity is judging that, but it was a really good book. Didn't get 5. I am between 4 and 5 and 4 and 75 for 50. 4.5 and 4.75 as mark. Sure, as rating. I guess one of the best for 2026 for what I read until now. The next one that I'm going to read, because I already decided, is People We Meet on Vacation, because it's for the Pinecone Book Club. And I actually need something light after this big heavy book. It actually is not big because it's 300 pages. If you're interested and you usually read around books around 300 pages, that's good. It's 330, 34, something like that. No, that was really good. That was actually really good. So yeah, no. Are you dead inside? I love this emote from Michael. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. You will get a cookie before the next pomo. Let's go. I should get myself some tea. It's 3 days that I say this in the afternoon, and still I never make myself tea. Never. I should go do it. The only thing that stopped me from taking tea, apart from the fact that I have so many meds on the table, that anyway, that reading. Let's go. I don't know why. I was actually expecting this thing to happen. So yeah, no. The only thing that stops me is that I don't have the electric boiler, like the electric kettle. So it's always takes so much time to compared with the stream, compared with how fast the stream goes. Warming up the water to make tea takes so much. So I don't do that. About a year ago, you started drinking tea every day. I'm used to get a warm beverage. The most of the times is tea. Like Who was it? Who who did it? Who who was the person that did? Thank you for wow, Twitch. We have the alerts. We have the alerts from Twitch. Thank you. What did we do? Someone contributed to the electric kettle that I have on the wish list, on the Tron wish list, in the hope that I'm going to change house soon. I put an electric kettle ages ago into the wish list. Thank you. Thank you for the contribution to that. I appreciate a lot. I have 924 notifications on that. Also a little bit less. Wait, that wasn't a contribution. That wasn't a contribution. Someone bought it. Did you just call yourself Ellie's Cattle? Thank you. Thank you so freaking much. I'm gonna be so happy. I am gonna be so happy. I should record the reaction of my mom when she's going to hear that chat gifted me an electric kettle. Thank you. I appreciate. In this way, I'm going to be able to have my my tea in a. Actually, you know what I could do? I have an idea. I'm going to keep the kettle in my room. I mean, it's mine. It's mine. Chat gifted it to me. I'm going to keep my kettle and my teas in my room. Genius. So much. We can incorporate it. Exactly. Are you copying me? I will love that. No, sorry. I wouldn't love to copy you. To copy you. That's not what I wanted to say. But I would love to make like this space. A space. From one side, it sounds bad because I'm going to say that I want to make this a space in which I can live without leave. Does it make sense? Anyway, from the other side, it sounds bad because it's like I don't have the need to leave my room anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Here. Live without leave. Exactly that. Yes. Palm, that's exactly what I meant. Thank you. You got the 4 of cups. I used to have an espresso machine in my room because there was no space in the kitchen. That's cool. I do have an espresso machine, but I don't drink coffee anymore. So now it's useless for me. So it's in the kitchen. See, apart the fact that this book is destroying itself, and I am not happy about it, you got the 4 of cups that is telling you boredom and rejecting new stimuli. I don't know. How do you say it? Beh, stai rifiutando nuovi stimoli. I can say it in Italian. O rifiuterai? O hai rifiutato? Non lo so. Anyway, boredom and rejecting new stimuli. I mean, today you've been so caught up with the internet not working that the boredom could actually make sense. Yes. It's not the only one. I can give you a worst one if you want. I can we have a bunch. I'm surprised. I mean, I'm happy that Twitch still didn't action. We have 18 plus. Anyway, Palm, you can choose the one. You can choose the deck that you want. We have this order. That is this one. For women tarot, or otherwise we have a daily affirmation. If you'd like to get a positive sentence for your day, that should have been not too long. I mean, not started since too long. Same deck. Let's go. The nip deck. Absolutely incredible. You gifted me a kettle. I can't believe that. I I am speechless. The more I see it, the more speechless I am. Thank you. Again, anonymous. Thank you. I appreciate a lot. We don't really hear. I know. It was nothing important. When it's important, I repeat things. I think you noticed. That's when it's important, I repeat. Let's go. You got the devil. Palm, what are you up to get the devil? The devil is telling you passion, excess, and the dark side within us. Oh God, no, no, no! You got you didn't get God. You got the devil. You know, it's that's the difference. I mean, then religion, it's up to anyone. So if you identify them in the same, you're right. Anyway, bullshit apart. Passion, excess, and the dark side within us. I mean, doesn't have to be a bad a dark side meant in a bad side. You know, I mean, I think we all have a dark side. That doesn't mean that it's a bad sign. A bad sign. Maybe you are. Everyone believes in their deity. You know? There is actually no shame in that. Also, because if you think about it, I mean, I'm agnostic from the deep. I mean, if there's something, well, sooner or later he's going to show up if he cares. That's my opinion. But if you think about it, like also depends from the version of Satan. Depends from the version of Satan or Lucifer, or how you want to call it. If you and then it depends from which books and stories you're following. But I mean, he actually was. If I think about the latest version that I have in my mind, that is the Paradise Lost of Milton. That of course it's literature and it's I don't want to say romantasy, but no romantasy. Anyway, no, my bad. Anyway, that it's of course literature. But Lucifer wasn't that bad person that wanted to destroy the world. Just wanted to change how things were working. So it actually wasn't that bad. Maybe with some too much, yes, but not that bad. At least from what I remember of Milton. Not sure. That's it, people. We have one more pomo. Also, Tommy, you discovered now how you redeem tarots. From now, you can. For details on Motiva, you can watch the series with the same name. Yeah. But I think it's accurate until a certain point. Then, of course, it takes off to go on. Oh my God. Okay, no, I don't want. No, I can't do spoilers. I already spoiled the 1984 today. Stop spoilers. Was still, I think, a good series. It was interesting. And I didn't get bored of it, so it was good. I'm like, somebody you love conversation like this stuff. Stuff that asks what if. Also, like super book or TV series. It's interesting. It's super interesting. Absolutely. Then of course it depends. Like if you take the Divina Commedia, you actually don't have because it's not religious, so you don't have this big view on this big view on Lucifer, Satan, but the representation that you have in that small part is a really negative one. He's a beast with three faces. That it's a frozen. That it's stuck in a frozen lake, and I think he hits people, something like that. So that's one view. If you again, if you oh my god, I got this. If you read Paradise Lost by Milton, it's a completely different point of view on the protagonist, I think you can say. The Lucifer in Paradise Lost, it's a really smart creature that wanted kinda better, and then again, that's the main thing in my opinion. That better for who, it depends from the point of view. That was the better for him and the friends around him, but apparently it was the better for God, because otherwise he wouldn't throw them down the sky to the suffering of the heart, things like that. So yeah, it has this hello Tilda, thank you so much for redeeming the VIP. Does it mean that we have only 5 more VIP slots available? Oh, hello. We have to change this. We definitely have to change this thing. Definitely, definitely, definitely. I do not want to lose the Hunger Games though, so I have to find another way. I definitely have to find another way. But, like, if I should find another way, if I should create another role, that it's just a role for the Hunger Games, will you buy it? I have my doubts that you will buy it only for that. I didn't want Pomos fade, now you're VIP, let's go! I am so happy for you. Thank you for spending here enough time to become a VIP. I appreciate a lot. Wait, what if I move the Hunger Games, and if they're not going to be the VIPs Hunger Games, but it's going to be something connected only to Discord. So you get the role on Discord, and then after a bunch, we do the Hunger Games. Like, what will push you to get the role, if it's not something like, what will push you to pay a role on Twitch that you have on Discord, then you can't show off on Twitch? Does it make sense? I don't know. Reachable by anything at this point. Yeah, I know. No, I see a lot of people that are implementing this thing now. It started, I mean, the first one that I saw was Rosanna, now Cat did it. So you can redeem the roles with the points. I want to do the same. I want to create roles in Discord that you can redeem with the points. For what? I don't know, but it just that's just that. That was genocide. Okay. Right, that it's hitting. Yeah. See, I remember hitting people. If it makes my name look different, then yes. Okay. Okay, I can think about it. No, I can. I don't know. We have to brainstorm that. For now, first, the most important thing was the leveling system on Discord, that it's working, so I'm happy. Let's go. People, one more pomo. Because you've been good, and I'm gifting you one more pomo on a Friday. 8 pomos on a Friday? Are we crazy? What is going on? That's it. I'll talk to you later. Hunger Games in February. We decided that they're going to be in February. Because we have 12 people old enough to be in the Hunger Games. Thank you for the drink. I'll definitely drink. I'll talk you later. Good luck. Be productive. 50. Drink, stretch. What about Thursday 2nd? Why about reading? What about reading Thursday 2nd? The reading, that reading. Okay, we can think about it. We can. If I'm not busy, yes, I have a lot of things that I have to organize. So yeah, we can brainstorm. Now I'm going to check. Now I have to write a review. Then if I still have time, I'm going to check the dates. So yeah, I wanted to do in the evening. Late afternoon, evening. I was thinking in the weekend, but doing late afternoon in the weekend can be a little bit difficult. And evening in the weekend, we only have Sunday because Saturday we have the Twilight movie nights. So yeah, I don't know. It's a challenge to put all the puzzles together. I'll talk to you later. Bye. we are done. I promise you. This time we are absolutely done. I want to put an eye. I want to put the both, and I actually want to put the other eye because it made sense. Hello, hello. 41 tasks, the new record. Wait, 41 tasks logged. Hello. Congrats. What am I supposed to do the rest of the day now? I don't know. What do you have to do? You can still write down everything that you want to do. Does it include spoilers? No, I don't think so. Everything it's wrote. Everything that I wrote, it's in the thing. Done. I need to continue. No worries. Absolutely no worries. We're going to rate someone that is doing co-working, but has after. I mean, me. I don't know about you, but me after 9 hours of work, I am absolutely done. Headache? I hope you don't have headache. If you have headache, drink your water because that's important. I wrote a review, and I am actually happy. I have to say, I am pretty happy. It's not a long review, but it was a way to put down my thoughts before I got this. Before the talk that we're going to have. So now between the review and the notes that I got, the lasso is very soothing, more soothing than my voice. Are you saying that my voice isn't soothing anymore? Peeps, I would love to. Really, I would, but I need a break. Within 9 hours, my mom is home. I definitely need a break. I actually have to work, but I have to work offline because I need to edit Ila VOD from yesterday. So yeah, I have shit to do. I still have things to do. Let's see, depends. You can say I wake up. Peeps, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you're baking pancakes for dinner. The pancakes are so good. Sine, thank you so much for being here. Marilyn, thank you so much for the 29 months for subscription. That's so long. Tommy, thank you so much for the 100 BTs. And chatters, real lurkers, everyone who's been here, both on Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate you a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. You read 50 pages? Let's go. Not a lot, but more than last week. Hey, you read more than one page. Okay, the moment your other game just started up, hopefully will be loaded by the time you finish dinner. Let's go. Yes, love bring a volcanic herbs tea from Bulgaria. It's so good. A volcanic herbs tea. Interesting. That it's super, super interesting. I have no idea what the volcanic, pardon, are. But I mean, it's tea. It's tea. If there's no unpopular opinion, probably I don't know. My personal opinion. If it's not mint, it's good. I've either read the bean. I'll do. Oh my god, you're going to do the dorayaki. Oh, they are so cool. Never tried them. But I mean, Doraemon. It's such a mood. Share photos. If you're going to. Oh, hello. I'm alone in the readathon. Let's go. Let's go. Let me. I'm gonna end the event too. Sunday, I ended the event. Let's go, people. We finished the week. Can you believe it? I already ran the credits. I don't know. We have to raid. We have to raid. Let's see who is doing co-working. Because there was. I wanted, damn, if it wasn't that I said that we are going to do to raid co-working and we are going to raid co-working, Spoofy got partner, and I am so proud of them. And I am so incredibly proud of them. So I would have raided to celebrate, but we're going with 3 out of 8. Perfect. Let's go. People, again, thank you so much for being here. Let me prepare the raid here. Thank you so much for being here for the entire I copied a little bit too much. Entire week today has been amazing. Tomorrow it's off day for me because I am going to record podcast, videos, a lot of things because yes. Um, Sophie, thank you so much for the I love it here. If you can take a nap, let's go. Anyway, I love your stream so much. It's super comfort place. I'm so happy you do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. With the new mic, yes, yes. I mean, it was the new mic also the other time. But podcast that is available on every podcast platform that I know. It's available on Spotify, YouTube, Apple, and I see that I have to put I have to add Amazon Music again because I removed it thinking that I wouldn't be able to put it. Instead, I've been able to put it. I fixed the problem that was such a stupid problem. So yeah, peeps, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you a lot. So tomorrow it's off for me. Twitch, there's nothing, but we see tomorrow night on Discord for Twilight movie nights. If you want, we are going to watch we're going to watch Twilight. We see tonight in 3 hours on Discord. If you'd like, we have puzzle night, so you just need to join and connect to the links, and we're going to make. I was thinking to stream it. You know what? If I have energy, I'll be back streaming the puzzle night. Sydney, are you okay? If I stream the puzzle night, you let me know. Because it will be fun. I think it would be a nice thing to do. So let's see. If I have energy, we see at 9 here to not to be productive, just to play puzzles. Otherwise, we see on Twitch again Sunday morning 10:30 because we have Detroit and we're going to finish it. So I can finally disinstall the game. Just not because I'm hating the game, but just because the game is big and I need space on my PC. So yeah, no worries. Fine, you don't have to worry. You can spam as much as you want. Absolutely. Thank you so much for sending. I love to have you on Storygraph because I'm starting to use the community part of Storygraph a little bit more. So yeah, Sunday it's so full. We have so many things. We have in order. We have Detroit workout. Del Toro movie. We have something else. No, but Del Toro afternoon movie. We have Crafternoon, and then we have Resident Evil by Morales. We have so many things. Tips. We have a raid message for one for sub and one for nope. You can decide which one you want to copy and paste. The one that you want to the one that you can use and the one that you want to use. Again, we have a Discord server if you'd like to stay in close in contact with the community. There you find all the events, the schedule of everything we do both on Twitch and Discord. So that's the best place to stay updated on what we do. I have social media. If you'd like to support my work on another level, in a free way, like a comment, share, and everything, it's always super important. So always super helpful. Also because I published on Instagram, I published the promo for the podcast. So yeah, if you'd like to go show some love to it, that would be much appreciated. There's an entire in the server where you can. Yep, there is. It's talking about Morales. I think Morales is talking about the library hive that Sine explained you in the latest message in which you should be tagged in. So if you need anything, you know that we are available there. You can join us. You can be a book bee. You can get your library card with your stamps. Exactly that. So peeps, I would love to keep chit-chatting with you, but I need to take a little bit of break. So we are going to Honeybear Grove. Peeps, show a lot of love. Again, raid message, the one that you prefer. And hey, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate a lot. We see soon on Discord, on Twitch. I don't know. I just know that I'm going to be here. I also sent one job application today, so I'm happy. Thank you so much for being here, and I'll talk to you soon. Take care of yourself. I am so proud of you and all the hard work that you did today. Even if you're not satisfied of what you did, remember that you showed up, you tried, and you should be proud of yourself only just for that. Timer is done, and I am too. Bye.